I'm a AFK drop kick my ass, my foot up your ass. What you guys doing? Huh? I don't even remember what her Twitch name is, so I can't even check. It's like Janai, but I don't know how to spell it. Are you for real? All two A's. Yeah. And you know what it was? I promise you I know what it was. It wasn't the AFK dropping. It was the telling her audience to go mass report Blue Squadron. You're not allowed to do that. She was instructing her audience to go mass report Blue Squadron for hate speech. And she even gave them a thing to copy and paste into the field to do it. That is a big no-no. Big, 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 big no-no. Well, turns out she's going to have to do an AFK drop stream next month because money's going to be tight this month too. She was worried about a month. She was worried about February being 3 days short. March is going to be even shorter. I don't understand why she didn't understand that behavior is not. There were so many areas where it was like the gray area and over the gray area, but like, was it enough over the gray area? The problem is, right, with Twitch's inconsistency with enforcing their TOS. When somebody's just barely over the gray area, you're like, okay, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to catch it. How old is she? I'm not sure. I'm guessing in her mid-20s. I feel bad for her, right? Like, I don't think she's a bad person. I just think that she needs some more life. Oh my god, was that 4 bill? I just turned in my fish. I just turned in my fish, and now I have 5 bill silver. There was a stack in here that was big. Oh my god, had a 3 bill fish in there somewhere. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it doesn't matter if she bans people super quick. I mean, you're allowed to curate your channel however you want it to be, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't think she's a bad person. I think she just, she's young. She's got a little bit of narcissism, right? She's thinking more about herself than the people around her and how her actions affect them. But that's something that that develops over time, right? As time goes on, you eventually realize, hey, you know what? Sure, maybe I'm having a hard time. Oh, why am I not just using this? Maybe I'm having a hard time, but everybody's having a hard time too. And just because I'm having a hard time, it doesn't give me the ability or the
Rip Bozo HAHA.
it doesn't give me it doesn't justify me stepping over other people, right? So I hope it's temporary. I'm sure it is temporary. Yeah, it says temporarily unavailable, so it is just a temp ban. She's probably writing an appeal right now. But this is now her second strike, because I know she's been banned once before for hate speech. These toys got his wiener touch finally? Did he? Have they met yet? I guess they did at the castle event. I don't know if they were a thing then, though. Maybe that's where the love kindled. Ooh, they were up in the castle. Said, "Milady, shall I rescue you from the tower? Let me get my big long ladder." Hate speech? I have no idea. I don't know the specifics behind her first ban, so I'm not going to pretend like I know. I just know she has a whole video of it on her YouTube channel or her TikTok feed or Instagram, something or another. I can't remember, but she did a whole video on it. So it would be better to get it from the horse's mouth, right? If you want, like I said, I just know the video exists, and I know it shows in there that she got banned for hate speech at one point. Just toast. I very lightly toast my toast. I just fold it in half like a taco. Then she looks like a horse? No. You know that's just a saying. Toasted toast? Shut up. Toasted bread. It does make me happy, though, because it does show that Twitch is, moderating their platform. And that GVG last time was kind of fun. It's been a while since we've had a GVG. Okay, so now... Who got in trouble? Janae caught her ban. She's temporarily suspended for, I suspect, a week. A week would be my guess. We GVG them at 3 a.m. Yeah. It was too late last night. So it looks like the pig pen closed an hour ago, which means we're just going to have to go do Dark Seekers today. Part of me hopes... One second. Part of me hopes that the suspension was for the AFK drops. But like I said, I'm 99% sure it was for the witch hunting, the mass reporting. Encouraging her audience to mass report. And the problem with that is, I don't think that'll stop her. In fact, if it is for that reason, I have a feeling she's going to come back with a vengeance. And probably AFK stream more often. If the suspension isn't for that. Because she's going to be like, oh, well, these guys, they don't like it, and, they're pissed off at me. I'm going to show them, I just won't encourage people to report anymore, right? Oct weapon or deck KharaDONE first? Oh, I'll definitely do the Oct first. Because, come on, it has a better glow, right? Everybody knows it doesn't matter how strong your character is, it matters how cool he looks. Or she. How do you spell her name? Jinnaa. Oh, in-game? Oh. No, don't be a loser, Bone. Honestly, it really sucks really sucks to be suspended. I mean, she's going to lose a full week of income. It might affect some other sources of revenue. Don't add insult to injury. Yeah, I mean, it is her fault, but, I mean, this is her punishment. She doesn't need some fucking loser DMing her. I'm gonna shit on your doorstep. Isn't that the basis of the internet? It kind of is, isn't it? But you know what? We can all do better. We can all do better. We don't have to be like that. Oh, we need some human elixirs too. Damn, that fish basically paid for all these elixirs today. Let's go.
Hey, it's me, Jeff, your node worker. Can you toss me a beer? Maybe some chicken. I'm tired, boss. I got traces to collect, but you're just keeping me unfed.
Yeah, just 1 second. Sorry, I'll get you some grilled chicken. I don't condone being an alcoholic. Okay, let's see. Are we ready? That all looks good. Okay. Consumables, check. Oh shit, we gotta go get house buff. I don't lie, this is huge for Biceptimus, though. That man is going to be swimming in views every morning because they overlapped quite heavily. That clip, let's see. What is this clip? Is that what I sound like? God damn. I'm an idiot. Hey, good morning, Zuda Mayo. Mr. Mayo. No piggies today? No, the pig pen is closed. People closed it before I woke up. It's kind of fucked up. No, I try to only give it to people to their face, and people that I know have skin thick enough to take it. If you can dish it out, then you can take it, right? If you don't dish it out, then I generally don't do that to you. I'm still PvP spec'd, aren't I? God damn it! There's always something I'm missing! And now I E-buffed. For the love of God, I gotta make sure I don't reset. How many of you in here are dads? Probably quite a bit. What do we think next, brother in Christ? What's this? Was this Zagir? Zagir. Okay, he's got the try, the duo. He's working up that Kharazad. He has his pen sovereigns. I think you're looking pretty clean. I think it's looking pretty spicy. I'd say work up those the weapons to Oct, not necessarily in this order, but the weapons to Oct, the accessories to Nav, and then you push the accessories to Deck before you push the weapons to Nav and Deck. Maybe along the way you can tap your armors to try or Tet. I mean, not really much to tell you. It looks like you're well on your way, fella. That's pretty quick. Haven't you only been back like a month? 2 months? You're kind of going crazy. Where Waco at? That's a good point. I haven't seen Waco in a hot minute. I miss that guy. He and I used to be mansion buddies. Way back in the day, buying Caffers off the market. One at a time. As, so Biseptimus has been gone for like this whole AFK streaming drama. Has he... I'm surely people have asked him for his comment on it, right? Has he commented on any of this? I feel like him and Choice are the best people to comment on it. Maybe not necessarily Choice. Choice if he wasn't in a relationship with her, right? Obviously he's got that bias because he's in a relationship with her. But I think whenever people like myself and basically anybody under Janae make comments on it, it almost sounds like jealousy, right? It comes off as there's a a conflict of interest. Where somebody like Biseptimus, he's somebody that I guess it really depends who starts streaming first, but definitely much less affected by her. So it always feels nice to get a less biased opinion and see if they align. Potentially biased opinion. I don't want to participate in the drama. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Maybe I'll ask him off stream. I completely understand him not wanting to talk about it in stream, because then you have the haters come out and the lovers come out, and it just ends up being a battle. And if he doesn't want that in his stream, I completely understand that. I'll definitely ask him off stream. But I completely forgot about that. You missed some good T1 beef last night? What? Apparently there's lots of information today. Janae got suspended. What's this T1 beef? God damn, this is gonna be an interesting week. Yeah, hot off the press. Hot off the grill. Tell me, Trap, before that shit's cold. Suspended on Twitch. We have beef with the guild? Okay, what guild is it? It is, oh god, who was the guild the other day? They were yapping. Oh, they don't know. They're yapping to the wrong yappers. They're yapping to the wrong yappers. Rebel Moon? Oh my goodness. You're about to hit them with that Death Star. They're about to get yeeted out of the universe. Some Awakened Sage. Who is it? What's his name? Now he's in my territory. How dare he yaps at my yappers as an Awakened Sage? I do not condone this. He has not asked for my permission to yap. OG Sun Meow. That's it. Bring him to me. Your guild yapped at me. Yeah, I know. There's so many yappers in the game. You know, Destiny. I used to get a little pressed. I've generally been pretty good at not getting pressed over yappers, but I've come to realize that every guild has yappers, every single one, and the yappers are going to yap. I look at them as just chihuahuas, and I find that my experience in the past is right. The yappers start yapping, so you start yapping back. Not you, I mean like me, right? Anybody. But if the yappers start yapping and you yap back, then it makes more people in their guild want to yap at you because they see you now as the yapper. And it just perpetuates the yapping. So unless you want to be involved in a whole lot of yapping, it's best to just be like, yeah, he's a yapper, and move on, right? Every guild I've been in, and I'm not even pointing fingers at other guilds. Every guild I've been in has had yappers. And obviously every other guild I've seen also has yappers. It's just some people love yapping. Yes, true. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Let's see the video of the teabagging and the general chat in the same screenshot. If general chat is empty, then Destiny's right. If there's already talking in general chat, Yap squared, noted. Yeah. In fact, it eventually turns into Yap cubed. God damn. Imagine imagining. I don't know if my imagination goes that deep. That's some Inception type shit. In my experience, if you show people you get pressed by whatever, dancing on your body, teabagging, whatever it might be, as soon as you make that known by commenting on it, it makes more people want to do it. Because now you've showed them your button. You've showed them your trigger. Want to hear a joke? Fuck yeah, I do. You kidding me? What a stupid ass question. I ought to ban you right now. But you're lucky. I want to hear this joke. So I won't.
They are doing a benefit for women with no arms and no legs tonight. I heard the place was going to be crawling with pussy.
Oh my goodness. You have a clip? Oh. Are you cooked, Kinjara? Let's see. I love receipts. Wait, is this clip have to do with crawl with no arms and legs? Let's see. Hey, what's up, Tears? What's this? I'm watching this whole video? Imagine being born that way. You know, it's probably better to be born that way than it is to lose your arms and legs, right? Because ignorance is bliss, right? You never know what it was like with them. I don't know. It's kind of like that old question, right? Would you rather be born blind or go blind? Most people would be like, I'd rather be born blind, because then you never know, right? Why's my emo page not working? Watching by Septimus? Yeah, I like watching by Septimus. I watch him every morning he's streaming. Unless for some reason I forget. Can't hold a sig? No, and you're definitely not aiming that blue beam. I gotta keep remembering to use my multi-chat. I have a bad habit of not using the multi-chat. And, like, who knows if somebody messages on YouTube and I'm just, like, ignoring them and they're like, oh, this is probably a rerun. This isn't even live. This man's ignoring me. What's up, Jose? Yeah, I had a feeling it was you because you typed that right before you typed the notification thing in Twitch chat. Now the question is, does Blue Squadron add insult to injury and make a video about... Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Once again, you guys, a little reminder, I'm live streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. And, you know, if you ever want to catch the VODs, you know, YouTube, there's no mystery, YouTube has a better VOD system. But also, if you want to watch the stream live but without music and you want to listen to your own music, that's a great way to do it too. Well, what I miss? Oh, Janae ended up getting suspended. Did you know who that is? That's Choice's girlfriend. The one that all the kerfuffle was about the last week with AFK drop streaming. Well, she'll probably, if you're in her Discord, right, she'll probably put out a video or a post or something. I suspect it wasn't for the AFK streaming. I suspect it was for instructing her audience to mass report Blue Squadron for hate speech. That is a big no-no. She literally typed up a thing, copied and pasted in chat and said, everybody, this is how you go report them. Copy and paste this into the report. That is a big no-no on Twitch. Even if you're in the right, you're not allowed to do that. So I suspect that's probably the reason for the suspension. I don't think it has to do with the drops. The AFK streaming. How many days? Once again, like I said, if you want all the details, you're going to have to either contact her or I'm sure there'll be a post or something in her Discord. All I know is if you go to her channel right now, it says temporarily suspended. That's all I know. Blue and Choice throw down? That would be kind of funny. I mean, Choice obviously has the height and reach advantage. Blue Squadron, though, wins in the weight category. So I bet Blue Squadron would fight dirty, too. I bet he would kick in the nuts. I bet he would bite. I bet he would pull hair. Where, like, Choice, there is no hair to pull. So, you know what? I might give it to Blue Squadron. Blue Squadron might take it. Even though, like, physically, you would think Choice would take it. He's bigger. Probably stronger. Looks like he hits the gym more. But also, I don't know if Choice has any experience, right? Not that he should. That's a good thing. If you feel the need to settle your disagreements with being physical, typically means you lost the argument. Blue even have hair? No, he's bald. That's why I said Choice can't even pull his hair. Choice probably got no energy from the new diet plan. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, he seems pretty, like he's not sitting there yawning or anything like I am. Like, fuck, if anything, I have less energy than him. Well, he's not sitting there yawning. He seems pretty alert, attentive. Like, when he's playing AOS, he seems, you know, sharp. So, Bad joke, Hawkins. You're old. That's
Winner would be the
different.
one
Oh,
with
okay.
a Sig with a blue beam.
Trap. Yo. How old is Choice? Like 53? No. Choice, I think he's probably in his either late 20s or early 30s would be my guess. I mean, let's be honest. We all saw the clip. We all saw the clip of Choice responding to AFK streaming. You know he's against it. You know he's just in a weird spot because it's his girl. Kind of shame on her for putting him in that spot. But what do you expect, right? If it was your girlfriend, you know, we've all been there. We've all done things for love. So I don't know why people expect, like, Choice to take this hard stance against his girlfriend. 99% of you in here wouldn't either if it was your girl. Yeah. I'd defend my queen's honor. That's exactly right. I'll call Blue a slur. Which one, Trap? Type it in chat so I can ban you. Actually, don't type in chat. Don't you fucking dare. I'm gonna go write it down. Keep it on ice. You can stick it in the freezer. Gonna save this for another day when I'm feeling cold. Adults are old enough to make their own choices and rip the consequences. Yep. It's a classic case of FAFO, right? Classic case of FAFO. Shit is fine as fuck. I guess if that's your thing. She's alright. What's FAFO? Fuck around and find out. Yeah. For me, and maybe I'm fucking weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm different than other guys, but for me, like, it doesn't matter how pretty your face is. Your personality can make me see you as an ugly person so fast. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just weird like that. But personality plays a huge role in attractiveness to me. What, do I even want to know what Savage is? Super Armor Frontal Guard? Oh, nice. Nice. So Velks, Novas, Guardians, Warriors. Like, if someone has a really pretty face, but all of a sudden you can tell that they're stuck up and narcissistic and they're only thinking about themselves, like that. I don't even know who Sydney Sweeney is. I don't even know if I want to know. Do a little Google? I don't know if I want to. Find yourself a hot chick who's good with kids. Hey, that's my wife. And she's a strong woman, right? For me, it was like, okay, whatever, what would happen to me? If something happened to me, what would happen to my children? Last thing I want is some super submissive wife that if something were to ever happen to me and she had to move on, she ended up in some abusive relationship where she was with some guy that was abusive to my children. I was like, fuck no. My wife is a strong woman, and she would not tolerate that for a second. Uh-oh, I got a message from her. What'd she say? Oh, 1 second. Actually, just a schedule change. Oh, damn it, why isn't this fucking loading? So I can message her on the computer instead of having to type it on my stupid ass phone. Like, if I were to... Do I even want to say this? You guys gotta clip it and be weird. I would say the prettiest person... I'm gonna choose my words wisely. The prettiest person that streams in the video category, I would think would be like Aramnita. Because she just seems to have a really nice personality. Yeah. Right, exactly, right, Mike Roick? The same thing, right? It's she's not trying to lead anybody on. She's just trying to have fun. She seems like a genuinely nice person. I would argue she's the prettiest person in the category because personality and everything all included, right? Shut up, Mike Roick. Don't say shit like that. That is inappropriate. Oh my god. Cut that shit out. Not okay. How would you feel if I said that about you, Mike Roick? I said I wanted to be your Manos chair. Or better yet, I wanted you to be my Manos chair. Hey, how does that make you feel? Disgusting. Exactly. Exactly. Think of that the next time you type that shit. I got my seatbelt ready. Oh, goddamn. Not you, Hawkins. Definitely not you. What do you mean by that? I don't feel like this chair being like one of those bulls inside of a bar where you try to hold on for your dear life. That's what the seatbelt is for. Oh, shit. Man's prepared. Yo, what's up, my capacity? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You take care of it? I already have it. Look at this. I got my little lumbar support pillow back here. Ooh. Oh, shit. We're going to die to mobs. Now my chair's all crooked. The Shaltir was a chair? I don't even know what the Overlord anime is. That reference is below my pay grade. I'm just kidding. Cat? I thought you were a Chihuahua. Oh my god, that was a vicious cat. Know what's been causing my stomach issues now, at least? Is it medication? How's the recovery coming anyways? Because you said you had surgery, right? I can't remember if you said you had surgery or you're about to have surgery. I imagine if you had the surgery, you're probably on some type of medication. Oh. Well, I don't know what that last word is. I didn't know it was that long ago. Oh, I mean, I guess it was only a few months ago. What am I talking about? It's still pretty early in the year. Oh, just a cat. Gotcha. Do you, I imagine since you do your own like commissions for emotes and stuff like that, you probably made your own avatar and rigged it, right? Rigging is beyond you. You bought this one? Gotcha. Seems like there's good money in that too. There's this one right now where somebody is basically renting it out. Not renting it, leasing it. Or I guess you just buy it in packages or something like that. It's publicly available and lots of people are using it, but there's lots of customizations. So you don't really have to worry about looking exactly like someone else. And apparently they're making money hand over fist with that shit. Like... Oh, gotcha. So you said you figured out what caused it. Are you just referring to the stress, or is there something else? Stress, gotcha. I mean, it's a pretty stressful situation, so it's definitely understandable to be stressed. How long until you find out, I guess, the results of the surgery? Or the effectiveness of the surgery? Clean so far? Fuck yeah, let's go. So, out of curiosity, did you giving fake uni permission to blow up your account have anything to do with the initial diagnosis? Because I feel like that was around the same time. I'm noticing that this timeline is lining up a little bit. Two months before the surgery or the diagnosis? Oh, you said they got you into surgery really quick, right? Gotcha. Okay. Today and tomorrow. I'm hoping we don't have to grind Dark Seekers tomorrow. I would rather go to the pig pen. But at the very least, tomorrow's the last day. Oh, and even take a look at these Solaire boards today. We played our last maintenance game. We won. We joined with, we ended up queued up with Loser 73. Really shitty sucks age. Pretty sure he cheats. Yeah, clearly he's cheating. 70% win rate. Unethical. I'm going to grind pig so hard tonight and close it, so no pig for you tomorrow. Well, that's the thing, Pone. Based on when it opened, sorry, when it closed, you actually don't want to go hard grinding pig. You want to go soft. Because if you close it really fast tomorrow, it's like guaranteed to be open when I wake up. Actually, if it closes in the first hour, well, no, it'll open at about 8 p.m. my time tonight. So... yeah, it might be weird. It is that zone where depending on how quickly it opens and closes, it might be right on time. If it opens late and closes late, then I might be fucked. But if it opens early and closes early, I think I'll be fine. Could deplete the supply quick. Well, each person that grinds there will only use 2 an hour, right? Maybe 3 an hour. A little bit over 2 an hour, I guess, on average. Do you have any hope for this Global Lab patch? I always have hope for a Global Lab patch. I'm always hoping for Sage buffs. Give us those resistance changes. Give us that all-in-one preset. Give us some Awakened Sage buffs. I respect the fuck out of Curvy. That man is working hard to make sure Awakened Sage gets its buffs by dropping Awakened Sage. The highest Awakened Sage is now is less than 1900. That man's doing the Lord's work. Now we just need Cadge to do the same. Oh, gotcha, mind capacity. Yeah, and the thing is, too, is not only is there a lot on the market, but I think there's people out there with a lot of them as well. That's the bottom Deadeye Elo? I know, right? There's only 2 nights left to play. I don't know why I thought there was 3 nights yesterday, or 4 nights yesterday, but I was thinking about it last time. Like, okay, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then the servers go down Thursday. So there's actually only two more nights. Actually, how much did the top 100 climb last night? It looks like it's going to be pretty close. It was like 2280 was the bottom of 100. Oh my god! It went up damn near 100 points last night. Holy fuck. Yeah, you're not even safe if you're bottom incarnate. How many do I have? Oh, I don't like do any of the bosses, so I only have like 16 or 24. I've been tempted to just buy like a couple hundred just to hold on to, because I don't feel like running those bosses, but I just don't know if the supply is going to empty. But I guess I might as well buy them now. Like, buying them at min price, there is no harm. Let's see. I grind typically 6 hours a day. That'd be 12 of them a day. About 6 days a week. So that's like 24 days a month. 12 times 24 is what? 120, 140... 144? No, that'd be 12 times 12. What am I thinking? 240, 260, 268? So that's how much I'd need a month. $88? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I forgot to carry the 2 in my head. That's how many of those stones I'd use in a month. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking money. It's like 10 bill worth of those stones. Is that shirt blue? Actually, I completely forgot. It is blue. There is some blue on it. It's blue and white. I did not do that for you. I did not do that for you. Don't get any ideas, Josh. Oh, fuck. And look at that. The blue lines look like blue beams. Shit. Oh, yeah, man. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Well, apparently it was for having drops in her title while streaming, or while sleeping. And it was just a 24-hour suspension. That's good. I think that's a more appropriate punishment. I'm actually surprised it wasn't the other one, but I think this one gets the point that the community was trying to make. Blue got banned? Do you mean Janae? Unless he just got banned a minute ago. I just checked his channel and it's up. Yeah, no, Blue Squadron's not banned. Yeah, that's misinformation. Oh my god, he has a Migaloo! That's a Migaloo, right? I had a big fish last night too, Kinjara. What is that one in the top left, man? It looks like a wiener. I don't even know what that fish is. Is that Hackoven Island? Am I moving where I fish? I need to know how much you're selling. I didn't even realize I had a rare fish in my inventory. I went to cash out this morning. I was like, $5. Wait a fucking minute. Frilled shark. 320 mil? Base? God damn. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Ba-da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Tapping a Hex Carabel? Ooh, get it. Probably have like, what, a 15, 20% chance? I guess it depends on the stack you're using. Oh, when you say Blue Squadron got banned, you mean in the official stream. Got you. I don't know if that was a real ban or if it was just like an auto mod. Maybe he typed in all caps and the auto mod just timed him out. KharaDONE. The set. You got auto modded a few times? Yeah. Yeah, that's not like an official ban. That's just, you know, Twitch has auto mod set up. Not Twitch, sorry. A lot of official streams will have an auto mod set up because, you know, if there's a ton of people chatting, it can be sometimes hard to catch everything. So auto mod's kind of a good way to make sure that nothing slips through the cracks. Unfortunately, that means that if somebody does decide that they're feeling very passionate or they're too lazy to turn their caps lock on and they're already halfway through their message, that they might get auto-modded. It was a real ban, apparently. Well, you can't say it's a real ban, apparently, because you just don't know. Doing the apparently implies that you don't know. Once again, Josh, it's okay to not know. It's all right. We're not going to go down this road again, are we, Josh? It's okay to not know. We're going to whip you into shape, Josh. We're going to whip you into shape. One of these days, we're going to get you to just say, yeah, I don't know. One of these days. And then I'm going to be like, oh, we did it. Another person, finally. That was probably just a typo. Actually, that button's not near anything.
Shit.
I think you don't understand the meaning of the word apparently. Because within the context you're implying, it's really weird to put air quotes around it. Why would you put quotes around apparently? It makes no sense. Don't backpedal, fella. It's alright. It's okay. You don't know. It makes it less weird. Yes. Good job. See, we can whip you into shape. Look at that. Every day we're making Josh a little bit better of a more acceptable social creature. One of these days he won't feel the need to carry a cig with a blue beam. Hey. If that's what you want to believe, that's fine. We've made progress. I'll let you believe you have a win if you want to believe it. If that's a step towards the progress, I'm okay with that. No problem. I know you do. I like you too, right? That's why I don't ban you. And you obviously like me too, because you keep coming back. So. Bans are boring. Bans are boring. Oh my god, Sans up! Roots. I'm gonna type in guild. Every time I type in alliance, I end up having alliance members be like, "What do you get?" I'm just gonna type in guild chat. Oh, what am I gonna do with all these essences, chat? Actually, I wonder if essences will potentially start going up. If Pigpen is open 24/7, then all the people that have to come back to Darkseekers every time the pen is closed won't have to come back to Darkseekers anymore. So that should drop the amount of supply, right? The question is, right, there's three dynamics. There's the supply, the demand, and the stock. And right now we have a huge stock built up as well. What'd he get, though? Well, at least on stream I could just say it. You got a DECSov1 earring. I don't want to have to stop and start typing that shit, though. I'm too lazy to type. That's why I stream. Oh, man. I fell asleep at like 2 or 3 a.m. last night. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't sleep. You know what I need? Maybe I need some of that energy powder behind me. You guys see that? This might be the perfect opportunity to try that out. Again. Uh-oh. The Dosa's the energy one. Where is it? Full screen camera. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna try some of this, some more of it, because I'm actually feeling kind of down. And if you think you go over there, it says all natural caffeine from fresh green tea. Oh no, it just says from green tea, not fresh green tea. Are they good? I have never ever used a supplement powder. And this has like 100 milligrams of caffeine in it. And very, very little sugar, which is nice. But it sweetens up your water pretty good. I even got this really nice, look at that, a blue Dosa ice shaker. So this ice shaker is pretty nice. I like the top handle so you can carry it like this if you want to. But it even has like a little thing in there, so I guess if you wanted to put like a slice of lime or something in there, you could. And then you put 1 scoop of this in there. Just a small little scoop too. It says there's 40 servings in this. And it says to put 1 scoop for 16 ounces, but I don't like a lot of sugar or sweetness. So I actually fill it up to, it's a 20-ounce shaker, so I actually just fill it up to 20 ounces. New sponsor? Yeah, kind of. Haven't really agreed to anything, but they offered to send it to me, and I was curious about it. So I said, hey, I'll give it a try. I'll give that shit a try. Hell yeah. And it's like the perfect level of sweetness. Yesterday after I drank it, I felt perked up. But I don't know if that's just because I was all excited because of the live stream that was going on. Yeah, and that's a nice thing, right? John, I don't really want to sign on to something before I know what it is and if I like it. So it was kind of cool for them to just send it to me and say, hey, try this out. You've been starting it. For tongue grad? Yeah, I think you could definitely start with tongue grad with that for sure. It's only up from there. What's his gear? He's like 320 AP and 400 something DP, so like 720 gear score. That's with the Kudum. Yeah, they sent me 2 of them, which is nice. I let my kids try one of the other ones last night. And they really liked it too. And then the caffeinated one, my wife and I tried. They sent me little single packages of some of the other flavors. I wasn't crazy about the one we had last night. It wasn't bad. But I definitely like this Dosa one way better. And then they also sent, this one has no caffeine in it. This is just for hydration and has electrolytes in it. But here, maybe if I go back to full screen camera, it'll focus a bit better. But this one just says electrolytes for hydration. I think it's because I got to hold it in front of my face. There we go. So, and as you can see, like, there's like no sugar in it. Oh, fuck. Stupid face. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So, yeah, this is the Megu flavor. Or the Fox Spirit Leche. Lychee? So, it was pretty cool. It's BDO themed. I like it. And they have other flavors too, I believe they're coming out with. So, I told my rep, it took a little while because we had a snowstorm and stuff, so it took a little time for this to arrive. But I told him I've never used something like this before. And as soon as I get it, I'll try it out and I'll message him. So I got to actually message him today. I can buy them all? I don't know. I mean, I don't see why not. I can't see them turning it down. Oh, they have a Deadeye flavor. Deadeye lemonade. Oh, they even have a custom Deadeye tumbler? Oh my god, where was that? Yo, the Deadeye one looks sick. Now I'm jealous. I would have rather had the Deadeye one. There's even a Wusa one. Oh, the Wusa one is sold out. The Wusa and the Megu one is sold out. The Wusa one is caffeinated as well. What about the Deadeye one? The Deadeye one is not caffeinated. And it's nice too because like they use a sugar substitute in there, but it's not aspartame. I'm not a fan of aspartame myself. It's a potential carcinogen. The jury's still out on, on that. But you know how like a lot of those other artificial sweeteners have a weird aftertaste? That's what I thought these were going to have. I was like, you know, I'm probably not going to like it because it's going to leave a weird taste in your mouth. And it didn't. It doesn't. At least not the flavors that I've had so far. But it looks like they only have 3 flavors so far. I just looked at their website. It looks like they have Deadeye, Megu, and Dosa. And it looks like the Deadeye and the... Or no. Wusa, Megu, Dosa, Deadeye. So 4. I want that Guardian flavor. It better taste like the Guardian right after the gym. Sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. That was so inappropriate. Yeah, but being a Meadows chair is too far. Yeah, but I'm talking about a fictional character, okay? I don't know about you, but Guardian's feelings aren't gonna be hurt. Guardian's not gonna feel objectified. Oh, did you send me another message? Oh, that was in regards to that. Yo, what's up, Grimkill? How you doing this morning? I'm doing pretty good. Been a pretty chill day. A steak ramen. Ooh. Second, I want to check something. Leave me alone. Daily special. Oh yeah, that's right, that. Wait, what is that? Oh, pets. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. Yeah, I'm wondering how it's going to be. I think it's still going to take some time for the Dons to get oversaturated. I think the amount of orders up doesn't properly depict the amount of demand there is, because I think the max you can order is like 10 at a time, and people obviously need a lot more than that. Be a little mobs. I think it's the third best. It's the Pig Cave, then Olin's, then this. I have probably like almost 800 costumes. I don't plan on pushing my main hand right now because there's no main hand only classes that I plan on playing. And if I were to get a deck main hand, then like any sovereign hammers that they add, I just have no use for them. It's kind of something that's fun to click. You know, they're always trickling just crons into us as well as hammers. So it's nice to kind of just, you know, just slowly do clicks as we get that stuff. There's no reason to rush it. For, I think, like 2 accuracy and 2 monster damage for my Awaken setup. Yo, what's up, Elegant?
Good morning, Zephion.
Oh, you just sell your tongue grind? I think some of it you can convert into dawns, right? That you use to enhance KharaDONE. Or replace it one at a time. Buy like a save up silver, buy a Tet Debo, convert it to a pen KharaDONE, and then sell the tongue grad you have to give you a head start on the next piece, and just do that until you have full pen KharaDONE. I think that's a viable option too. And if you're really patient, the most efficient option is to wait and buy pen debos and just exchange them for Nov KharaDONE. That's probably the most efficient route with how much cheaper pen debos are getting. But you obviously have a little bit more waiting between upgrades to do that. But I think that's technically the most efficient. Just start a video, any starter tips? Enjoy the adventure. Don't treat the game like you need to rush through it. Don't go out looking for, you know, people to tell you how to play, like where to go, where to do this. Just enjoy the journey, the discovery. Remember that it's a game. It's supposed to be an adventure. Second, focus on your enjoyment of the game. Too many people focus on efficiency, and in the process of trying to be efficient, they make the game less enjoyable for themselves, which makes them play less. And that's obviously going to be way more detrimental to your success than focusing on fun. So yeah, treat it like a marathon, not a sprint. And lastly, don't compare your progression to anybody else in the game. There are people who are going to work hard that are going to progress faster than you. There are people who are going to get lucky that are going to progress faster than you. And there's people who are going to work hard and get lucky and be faster than you. Just every day, just worry about being a bit stronger and better than you were the day before. Because if you get too hung up on, you know, maybe your buddy who's playing the game with you progressing faster than you because he's getting lucky, that might make you do bad decisions, and then you might end up throwing away some of your hard-earned work trying to catch up. The only person you should be competing with is yourself. Every day, try to be better than you were the day before. And that's it. That's all that matters. But people have a very bad habit in this game of treating it like a job and then complaining about it feeling like a job. And they don't realize they're the ones doing it to themselves. Oh, I wonder if we could buy the rest of this. Let's see. Did my game just crash? That was weird. Like locked up for a second there. Okay, 70. Let's buy these stacks. Oh, we're 5 short of that. Excuse me. Oh, man. So, now what? You need to go and take down the Rebel Moon. They're laughing at you right now, Trap. I hear their echoes in the distance. Ha 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 ha. Trap's a bitch. You gonna take that, Trap? Hey, Trap. I got a question for you. I need you to explain something to me. What happened in this clip, Trap? Oh shit, are the sound effects not on right now? Oh no, the app's just not running. What the hell? There we go. Now it's... Wait. Wait, where's this? Does it work now? There we go. Bone? Or trap? Jesus, the 5070's looking like a fucking flop. Oh shit. Man, I slept for like 5 hours last night. I think my chat died. I'm not seeing any messages right now. Like, I'm seeing the on-screen chat, but my chat is not updating. Oh wait, there it goes. Took a second. A 5090? Yeah, I don't know. I'm very, very, very interested tomorrow about the AMD embargo being lifted. I want to see the 9070 and the 9070 XT results. Because that might, like, this is the first time in a long time where I'm actually thinking that that might be my next GPU. We'll see how it performs, though. There's extra considerations I have. Yeah, NVIDIA's making it difficult to not be upset with them right now. I know, I got a 3080 Ti right now too, and I want to upgrade as well. Yeah. For me, it's the video encoders. Like, and AMD's obviously behind when it comes to ray tracing. At least they were with their previous generations. But like, I only play BDO. There's no ray tracing in here, so I'm not really concerned so much about that. But it's definitely something to consider because you never know, right? Maybe a new game comes out and I stop playing BDO tomorrow. Who knows? But for me, it's the encoders. Because I use my GPU to encode the stream, NVIDIA has had a pretty significant advantage over AMD when it comes to encoder strength. And I don't feel like giving you guys a drop in quality just so I could save $1. So, and the 5090 is, even the 5080 are looking like beasts when it comes to encoding. We're gonna take a little intermission here, you guys. I need to go make some food. I'm kind of hungry. But we'll find out tomorrow when it comes to AMD. The embargo lifts tomorrow. There'll be a ton of videos out. I know the people are a lot more optimistic about AMD, and they don't expect it to compete with the 5080 or the 5090, obviously. But when it comes to price to performance, they might be able to knock a home run out here. And maybe that home run will get them a lot of maybe revenue for future development. I'll be right back. What's up, chat? 9-year anniversary. Did I do that? Or that code just come out? Oh, no, I already used it. You should probably pin it to the top of the stream, if you don't mind. Won't let you pin. There we go. Yeah. You can't do your job properly, Daddy John. I'm gonna have to cut your pay. I'm gonna pay you 20% less. What the frick? Would be cool, though. Not gonna lie, if I ever got big enough that I actually needed my chat was so active it needed active mods, and I was able to pay you guys to do it, that'd be sick. Maybe one day. We got fire. Go. Let's just say one of these days I'm gonna break that Manos chair. God, I love rye bread, man. So fucking much. It is unreal. Yeah. We're back, chat. We finished stuffing our face. I don't have anything in my beard. Don't want my beard to be weird. Pumpernickel. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know if I've ever had a pumpernickel bread. What is a pumpernickel? Basically a dark rye? Oh, nice. Is that a warrior? Yeah, it was. Wait, is that true, Juvios? Found on the internet has to be. It's legit then. Jimmy John's? Ooh, nice toasted sub does sound banging. You literally just say, yeah, it doesn't mean I can't eat again. The hell? Missing some buffs here. What else are we missing? Billet's good. I guess that's really it. Wait, Elkstone? Damn it, I accidentally misclicked. Didn't hit skip animation. Oh my god, I've been grinding with my wrong artifacts all day. Wrong artifacts, no Elkstone. Jesus. No, I already swapped the add-ons. That was the first mistake I made. The hell was that sound? Anybody else just hear that? The fuck was that noise? Was that Garmoth? Did Garmoth just make a noise? Heard like a bell, like a ba-ding. Apparently I am schizo. It's higher. I don't know if I would call it high. Some people would call it high. I don't think it's that high. I guess it really depends on how much you want to push your damage. Has the ability to be kind of high, but has the ability to be pretty chill too. That is a very cool looking class. I guess tomorrow afternoon is the last day of EU Solaire, eh? And then tomorrow night, the last day of NA Solaire. There might be some crash outs. I'm gonna make pasta tonight, but I usually make a bolognese sauce to go with it. But tonight I'm feeling like making some proper meatballs. Some nice penne noodles. That sounds kind of sick. Are they still picky eaters? My oldest is, my youngest is not. She's not like super picky though. There's just some things she just doesn't like. Are we still horny? Thoughts at Kiara. No, we are not horny. We are playing Black Desert Online. There's no time to be horny. Kiara seems nice, though. You make something separate? No, not me. Well, I guess I fucking lied. The other day I made risotto because myself, my wife, and my youngest daughter love it, but my oldest doesn't. So I told her that I would make her baked potato at the same time. So I guess I kind of did. Usually I don't, but I did recently. Normally though, like she doesn't like mushrooms, and like we love mushrooms and like chili and stuff like that. And I know some people are gonna be like, mushrooms and chili. Shut up. I love mushrooms. And like I'll make like a nice mushroom chicken and like a whole bunch of stuff. Why the hell can't I think of the other thing I make with mushrooms? Anyways, like I won't hold the mushrooms for... guess I should take the 9th anniversary thing out of my title now. So, Mike Roick. Sounds like you want to talk about it. Anything you want to say? Hey, what's up, Pinks? How you doing? Ooh, that's another thing I didn't look at today. How's the Maywa boards? 2 days left, tonight and tomorrow. Oh, that gap's a little lower. We took a bit of a dive. A little bit of a dive down like 160 points from the day before. Did you ever figure out who best Maywa NA is? I can't help but feel like that is Neptune's. Unless somebody's been in comms with him and has heard him. Because obviously you'll know what Neptune sounds like. I can't help but feel like that's him. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I played my one maintenance game last night, and that's it. I'm done for the season. It's an EU guy? I had a feeling, right? With a name like that, you would suspect, but you never know, right? I mean, sometimes people are trying to mislead. Poor Demfang. Oh, no. What happened to Doomfang? Domfang. That's a wizard, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh my god. Or is it a witch? Maybe it's a witch. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh shit, I gotta go AFK for a minute, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Microic? Jesus. I don't know why I asked. Well, you still have 2 more days, so even if you do crash tonight, you don't necessarily have to stop. You still have tomorrow to play. I mean, at this point, you've locked in that you're the #1 Mayweather this season, right? Even if Akari ends up a few points above you, right? He was playing Deadeye for a lot of it. So, even though technically he would have the statue, it'd be like the same thing like with me and Sage, right? If Divios didn't start playing and I just ended up getting the statue, it's like, okay, it's a participation. I didn't earn it. Only reason why I got it is because the guy who worked for it didn't want it. Where in that case, right, it's, you know, if you're using an overpowered class to try to push #1 on it, then you can't really claim that you're the best at that. No. I'm not into participation awards, and that's what it feels like. Yeah, but I was ranked 2 without even trying either. Like, it just goes to show how uncompetitive it was. I played a total of like 5 games over the last 3 weeks. I'm glad Divios is trying to get it though. Because Divios is obviously a really good suck sage. It'd be cool to see if he could hit an incarnate, but you know, 2 days on suck sage is kind of rough. No, I'm not discrediting them. It's just they're at where they're at. I don't think that discredits them. If they feel like it discredits them and they think they're better than their rating suggests, that's on them. I'm not going to provide any illusion to them trying to tell them that they're better than they think they are. I'm not here to kiss their ass. None of us came close to Weasley. So you may have a statue, but that doesn't make you #1 sage. Or at least #1 awakened. Divios is clearly #1 side. When you have people like Cadge hitting 3K and Irvy hitting 2.6K on the 2 regions, I think that's pretty safe to say that all of these other sages, myself included, were all just average. Maybe slightly above average, but closer to average than the top. And that's okay. I think the problem is people aren't okay with just accepting where they're at. It certainly helps, that's for sure, but there's plenty of classes that are doing really well without a grapple. But definitely, definitely useful. Oh no. Chat, help. I know that fucking look. I know that look. There's a storm a-coming. I don't know. It's just, for me, Dragor, and yeah, maybe my brain is broken, but for me, something has more value to me if I feel like I earned it. Not because it was given to me. The #1 slot right now doesn't feel like it would have any value. Assuming, like, I mean, obviously Divios is going to take it, but assuming Divios didn't, it wouldn't feel like I earned it. Sure, maybe I played better than the other 19 sages in there, but I definitely didn't play better than him. Right? The only reason I would have got it is because he decided to drop out. That's not a win to me. There's no... that doesn't feel good to me. I'm not entirely sure Volodislav. Armin or Divios or those guys would probably be the better ones to ask about it. Maybe Pinks would know too. Yeah, you could always just play one game on Tuesday to be sure. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't subtract. So, like, it says that you gotta play. If you don't play for 3 days, then the next day. Sorry, I guess at that rating it's 2 days. If you don't play for 2 days, then the following day, you get a minus 35. And I'm pretty sure what that means is the next day has to start to get the minus 25 or minus 35, right? And since the next day doesn't start because it's maintenance, you shouldn't get the minus 35. But like I said, I'm like 90% sure of that, not 100, so if that's the difference between you getting it and not getting it, you might be safer playing your one game and, you know, hoping you get that win. A platoon of shies to throw boomerangs? That would be terrifying. I remember one time, Steve got mauled by a bunch of shies, and I think it was Kratuga. That shit was funny as hell. I am hoping, though, just like last season, I'm hoping next season is in the summer months. Because in the summer months, I can actually go hard, and I want to, you know, it'd be nice to actually try. But it has to be when my kids aren't in dance comp. Oh, man. You know what's kind of cool too? That also makes me happy about stopping on Twilight is the border matches the color. And we all know I like my purple. Although maybe Twilight's more pink. What do you guys think? It's hard to say. Is that pink or purple? I guess it's kind of more pink. Make Kratuga great again. Yeah, it was a pretty cool spot. I like that. There's a song? Is there really? Probably made by AI. A Sage Power Team? Yeah. Maybe Norelio could be pink. Like Roshan could be yellow. I know he likes yellow. What color would Grim be? Yeah. There's I don't have any bots or anything that ban people for posting links. The mods are on top of it if somebody posts something inappropriate, but I'm not of the mentality that I need to overly moderate my chat. Basically, if you abuse it, you lose it. Here, let's put this on stream. something to kill his pack first so I don't get killed by the mobs while setting it up. Head, audio capture, Chrome, boom, boom, boom. Do this.
Oh, I found out kindness from my phone. Started trying to make some money. Then I saw them coming, tiny and mean. A platoon of shies ready to make me scream.
Drager, these guys are coming for you.
Just killing some mobs, stealing the spot, PK to shy. Then over the horizon, notice tiny evils riding. A bunch of shies around my spot. What? How? When? They dance and circle in my spot, and then they pounce. They tried escaping, but they stunned and laughed. Boomerangs flying everywhere they hit, they stunned. Before I knew, oh no, I am stunned. They stiffened. Can't get by a sharp platoon. The tiny evils assaulted my spot. Can't get by a sharp platoon. I blinked, oh no, I am stunned. They stiffened. No good, dial one. I am stunned. They stiffened, dancing and laughing without a care. They gather to dance on victims oblivious. No chance to escape, run or hide. With a boom and a bash, they stunned. They stiffened. Now I'm sitting here like, bro, let me die. I thought I was tough, thought I had the edge, but a platoon of shies, yeah, they got me after. Can't get by a shy platoon. I never saw it coming, it was over so soon. Can't get by a shy platoon. They'll steal your loot and dance to the tunes. Shy platoons, running wild, no escape, no demands, oh no, no, no. They're cute, they're tiny, they're terrorists assaulting. Shy platoons running wild, terrorizing. Can't get by a shy platoon. I never saw it coming, it was over so soon. Can't get by a shy platoon. They'll steal your loot and dance to the tunes. Now this, avoid the tiny evil shies. Watch your back, close your eyes. They're coming in horrors from corners unknown. Shy platoon, getting pure terrorism. Notice.
The true video is Peggy 12 in the US? I have no idea what you're talking about.
They're coming in hordes.
What's Peggy
from
12?
corners unknown. Shy platoon ganking, pure terrorism.
1, 2.
Huh. Kind of a head bobber. AI's going kind of crazy when it comes to music. Well, let's get the music going again. Yeah, we just need 60 more and we cleared that out. Hey, that's a whole ass horse attempt we just got. Sexual content. What's sexual content? To me, it's no different than movies with people in bathing suits. And correct me if I'm wrong, there's some pretty low-rated movies with that. It's not like there's any nudity. Kimjar. Don't play what? There's a chest slider. You can make your male character's chest bigger. Let's not pretend like the chest of a female is the equivalent of the crotch of a male. I'm just saying that it definitely makes more sense to have a higher rating on a game because of gambling than it does because characters can be the equivalent of being naked, as naked as you would be in a bathing suit. Because obviously having the gambling in a game has a lot more psychological implications on younger minds, which is far more important to be careful with than whether or not they maybe see some side boob. There's a lot to unpack there. I'm not gonna go there. But yeah, getting young minds hooked on gambling early is not a good thing at all. The long-term implications of that can be quite bad. That's why a lot of countries are tightening their laws in regards to like gacha games and boxes and stuff like that in video games. not even about exploiting them. People will always try to exploit people, period. It's more so about a developing mind and the dopamine you get from that, right? And getting people hooked on that. Young minds hooked on that. I think it's fair. I mean, I'm no psychologist or anything, but I think it's fair to assume that if a young mind gets hooked on a lot of games that have like gotcha boxes and gambling within the game, that they're probably more likely to wind up in casinos when they're older and develop gambling addictions. I would suspect, like I said, I'm not a professional, but it just seems logical that that is potentially the case. And it's important to protect the young ones. Right, that's why we have as many laws as we do. We're pretty good, King Maxi. How you doing? Are the rules more loose in the US than compared to EU? Oh, 100%. Yeah. 100% more loose. In North America in general. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Frostgoose. Seems plausible. Because it gives you a little high when you get hit, right? You get that little dopamine hit. And people start chasing it. They start chasing that rush. That's why, like, if I had to choose between there being gambling in games and nudity in games and where I'd set the rating, the gambling would be far more... I would rate a game far more strict for gambling than I would for having nudity in it. And yeah, BDO doesn't even have nudity. It has some pretty skimpy outfits, but like I said, nothing worse than, you know, people in a bathing suit, really. I should probably go repop my house buff. One more minute than the last one. Oh my goodness, you guys are getting slow. Yeah, I didn't even get to do the pig today. It was closed just as I woke up. Maybe I'll get to do it tomorrow, but at least tomorrow will be the last day, right? Then there's maintenance the next day, and we will get the always open version. Like I said, I do Wonder if I should maybe buy some primordial crystals. No, there's so many up, and I know there's so many sitting in people's storages. Maybe I'll buy 100 just in case. That'll last me a little while. You're going to be using those to get into the pig cave. Or at least when it's closed, you can use those to go in there, something like that. Yeah, I have my deck awakening. I don't have my deck main hand, but I'm not rushing it. I don't play main hand anything. Oh. Haven't really given me a reason to put you on blast. Seem like a genuine nice guy. You don't seem to have like a weird ego about you or unwilling to learn. I'd say, I feel like this is good advice. Take it as you will, maybe it isn't. But I feel like if you spend too much time thinking about yesterday, then you let it define you tomorrow. Everybody goes through some shit. And all you can do is move forward and try to make the next day a better day. Who made the Zeth Derp emote? dxracer. Same guy who did Mac's old emotes. Almost all of my emotes were made by him. All of the ones like Zeth Champ, that's made by me, and Zethgasm, I think that's still one. Those were both made by me, and that was just me basically making faces in front of a camera, cutting my face out and stylizing it. But any of them that are actually properly made were made by Jay. And then there was a couple that were made by Kanjara. Like the Zeth Sage one, that was made by Kanjara. The microwave animation one, that was made by Valkia. Zeth Lude, that one was made by is it Lude? Maybe it's not Lude. Zeth There's one made by Ronan, yeah, that's the one I'm trying to think of right now. I don't know why I can't think of it. No, it's not that one. That one, yeah. That's the one. That was made by Chaos Ronan. And then, yeah, the R spamming one. That was you, right, Frostgoose? That's his finger. That's his finger. That's it. Dox him. With that one keystroke, we could find out who you are and where you are. Yeah, I really like the derp one and stuff. They were done well. There's chatting and then there's yapping? Yeah. Yes, there is. Yeah, it does. If you actually looked at my keyboard, you would think that that was it. My keyboard's purple and pink and stuff too. It actually has a pretty cool effect too. When you press a button, the LEDs kind of like do like a wave pattern out from the key you pressed.
you ever had a dream that you could go do?
Oh, what's up, Ice?
You wanna go do? You could go do? You wanna go do? You could.
Yo, what's up, Kick? I'm doing pretty good, Ice. Kinda in the zone, get my grind on. Abysmal? What does that even mean? Didn't enjoy it. Not good for family. Oh. It's rough when your GM gaslights you, his own guild. I get it though. He's trying to keep morale up, but it's I don't know. I feel like it probably has the opposite effect when it's going so obviously wrong, and you're still being gaslit. But he tries to keep morale up. Ugh. Yeah. I think that the problem this community has had in a long time is not being comfortable with where they're at and recognizing that that changes. People think that if they're number 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, right, wherever they're placed, that they're going to be there forever. It's not the case. And it's not only up either, right? I think some guilds in the past, you know, they would, pardon me. Some guilds would be, like, maybe for a while at, like, number 3, number 4, and then all of a sudden, you know, they got this ego, like, they're always there. And then they refuse to take the fights for people just below them because they don't want it to be obvious that maybe they're not where they used to be anymore. It's been a while since Joe retired now. There's a fair amount of Cho people in Vega and Pico, but it's nice that it's not like one of those attempted revivals like we've seen happen with so many guilds where they're like, oh, we're back, everybody come back. And then they have this disillusion about where they're at, and then they immediately flounder, right? Then they fall apart real quick because they have unrealistic expectations about where they should be. I like that Joe just kind of... A lot of the Cho members went different ways and are just kind of doing their thing with their new respective guilds. I hope that PA, as soon as this season ends, I hope they start, of Solaire ends, I hope they start a season of Guild League. Because I would really like to see an alternation between the two of them. This next season of Guild League could be interesting too, with guilds being able to have multiple teams. What was my favorite guild? I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite guild, to be honest. It was just like different times of the game. Different guilds were fun for different reasons. Man Up was super fun because it was super early in the game's progression where you could like turbo gear check people. I could 1v20 a platoon because I was so geared, and Awakened Warrior was kind of busted. So obviously, you know, Man Up was fun for that. Plus, you know, yeah. Snake was fun because there was like some just really funny people to hang out with. They weren't as crazy about doing like backdoor politics. They just wanted to sit and mind their own business. And that was fun. Cho was like the middle ground between both Snake and Man Up, where Man Up did backdoor politics to try to avoid fights and pit other people against each other. Snake tried to do everything in its power to avoid politics and just sit in a castle. And then Cho was like the middle ground. They were very open with their, from what I've experienced, like obviously I wasn't involved in any of the behind the discussions, so maybe I'm a little blinded to that, but it felt as if, you know, Cho was more openly willing to do politics and participate in fights all the time and get fights all the time, where like Snake actively avoided it, right? They just wanted to sit and chill and mind their own business, which worked out in their favor, right? Because there was like, you had Black Rose versus Cho always fighting each other, and both sides, especially Black Rose, wanted Snake to get involved. At the time, I don't even know what Digi was doing at the time, so it was like Black Rose was kind of by themselves fighting Cho and Vertex, and Black Rose desperately wanted Snake to get involved on their behalf, but neither side really wanted to push Snake into the hands of the others, right? That was probably something Bika was really good at doing, is just kind of like being like buddy-buddy with both of them. But also make it very clear that like if you try to force us into the fight, you're more likely to force us into the hands of the other side, right? And that would have been enough at the time to swing the fight heavily in favor of the side that Snake would have swapped to. So both sides just kind of ignored Snake, let them sit in the castle. No, Vertex wasn't Vert's guild. But yeah, Cho was just very open with his politics. It was always trying to get fun fights. Of the three guilds that I've been in, and it's hard to compare them because they were never at their prime at the same time, but I genuinely believe Cho at its prime was definitely stronger than the other two. Man Up was super heavy gear checking, like super heavy gear checking. And Snake was definitely more gear checking. But Cho, like, I mean, they showed it. I mean, before they added the capped node wars and sieges to the game, everybody was like, oh, these siege guilds are going to flop on their face. And even once they added the capped gear, guilds couldn't stand up to Cho just because the shot caller difference was very apparent. And people in Cho had so much faith in their shot caller. Like, it was a nice environment to be in because people seemed to understand the importance of trusting your shot caller, the importance that even a bad shot call with 100% commitment will much more often outperform a good call with a lack of commitment, right? If you have your whole guild commit to a call, even if it's a bad call, it is far more likely to succeed than a good call with a lack of commitment. And the Cho members understood this. They wouldn't second guess it. They would just listen to the calls And so much so to the point where like the shot calling became so consistent that like once you were listening to Roots for a while, you know, like you understand like his flow and his thought process. So like as a fight's changing, you kind of start getting an idea immediately. Okay, he's probably about to call this. I'm gonna start getting myself a little bit ready for that. Whereas some shot callers, they're very erratic. They don't have full commitment. And I think that full commitment too really helps a shot caller become a better shot caller as well. Because if you're shot calling and you make a bad call, but your whole guild doesn't commit to it, then you don't know if it was a bad call. You might just say, oh, well, that call didn't work because you losers didn't commit to it. But maybe it was a bad call, right? But because the guild didn't commit, it gives the shot caller that doubt, like, oh, well, maybe it just didn't work because they didn't commit. So if you have that commitment, it removes that questionability or plausibility of it being a bad call, where they'll just immediately know, oh, okay, you know what, maybe that was a bad time to rotate there, or maybe we should have took that position, you know, because they got the full commitment and it didn't work anyways. Also, second guessing your shot caller too, especially on Discord, like during the fight, all that does is ruin morale. Listen to the shot calls, follow it the best you can, and after the fight, you know, that's the time to give some constructive feedback, have a conversation about it, think about what you could do better. But when it's in the middle of the fight, all that does is just create doubt and ruin morale. And like in Snake, there was a lot of... Snake has always been known... The only way Snake was ever able to keep their ball together was if their ball was on a castle wall. Otherwise, Snake has always been full of RBFers. That's why Snake was so good at holding a castle, because they had the gear and mostly like competent players, but the shot calling wasn't there. And luckily, when you're defending a castle, you don't need to tell your guild to rotate here, rotate there for the most part. At least in the old days, it's just hold the line, siege tower coming, get ready, charge your meteors, right? Shit like that. But Snake, any type of open world fight, it was always just like a bunch of roaches running all over the place. It was like watching an RBF. I will admit, though, the GVGs in Snake were some of the funnest. Some of the stars and GVGs. And the only reason why those happened was because Black Rose was willing to fight too, right? Like, it was funny. We'd go back and forth. They'd win some, we'd win some. Typically, we were always able to foot more people, because that's the advantage of being a castle-sitting guild, right? You're able to beef up your bottom end with geared people who want to sit and collect bags. The strength of a lot of guilds isn't determined by their best, you know, their top 20. I mean, there's obviously some differences there, but it's not as big as the differences at the bottom 20. That's where the massive differences really start to take place between the top guilds and the guilds just a few steps below it. But yeah, like I said, I can't say that I had a favorite guild or a favorite time. They were kind of all enjoyable for different reasons. I like bags. Hey, everybody likes bags. Digs? Oh, dogs. I love that movie. What is that called? It's Snitch, right? Brad Pitt. That's a great movie. Or Snatch. Maybe not Snitch. I think it's Snatch. Something like that. How much trash? I don't pay attention to my trash per hour. What's up, Trip? Meet Joe Black. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Oh, look at that, Anthony Hopkins. Brad Pitt. God damn, Brad Pitt looks young there. Holy fuck. $1998, huh? 3-hour movie? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. Oh yeah, that's old. Nope, no pig pen. No pig pen. I don't think it opens for like another 7 hours potentially. That's why we're here. At least we get XP here. Yeah, no hog squeezing. Oh my god, I just saw that. Yeah, you tricked them. It was all part of the plan. Slip on that banana peel, lull them into a false sense of security, and then you stand up and blast their ass. I like it. That was an insane amount of damage, though. God damn. You and that Megu ripped him up. Like, that was a fucking Velk, too. Yeah. That's the funny thing, right, though? Is I have a clip, too, of being in an AOS match, and every single CC I throw catches. And, like, you can look at that clip and put it in a montage, and it's like, oh my god, look at this guy's so fucking good. But the reality is, it's not that that I was good in that game. It's that every fucking person I was fighting was throwing unprotected shit unnecessarily. It wasn't me being good. It was them being bad. It just made me look good. Let me show you the clip. I think I have it handy. We take those wins we can get. Okay, where is it? God, I suck at YouTube. Content. Yeah, videos. Here it is. This was from like 2 seasons ago, too. This was from a while. This was back when I was still doing a dual PC setup, too. I could tell by the microphone. My phone's ringing. 1 second. Some fucking furniture automated. Some furniture. Some furniture. Some furniture store that I bought furniture from years ago. Their automated machine fucking calling me, trying to get me back in their doors. I do suck. My brain has been so fried lately. So much so to the point, like I said, I'm starting to think I should go see a doctor. I've been fucking up names so much lately and tripping up on my own words.
Someone in the world develops dementia every 3 seconds. There are over 55 million people worldwide living with dementia in 2020. Statistically, our streamer likely has it. Won't remember having what.
The hell? I figured out what that ping sound is. Remember that ping sound I told you guys I heard earlier? I figured it out. It was a setting I turned on in one of my my Chrome extensions called Twitch Enhancer. And it basically makes a ping if someone mentions me in one of the streams that I'm in. That's what that sound was. Well, I don't keep my own stream open, so it doesn't do the ping. But like right now I have Norelli open, so if you pinged me in there, then it should do it. Time to spam. There, I'll even show you guys what it sounds like. 1 second. And application audio, Chrome, blah blah blah.
Engine stealth.
Oh shit, I'm out of mods here.
Just V.
There you go. You guys should hear Norelio's stream
Yeah,
now.
they're low as fuck.
You kill Zerker through all the dose and never mind you want to knock.
So at me in Norelio's stream now. You hear the ping. Oh fuck, I accidentally turned on level 1.
I took the hail.
Okay, it didn't work. What the fuck? Maybe I gotta be on a different tab? Maybe it only pings me if I'm on a different tab? Okay, try now.
He CC'd on me.
Nice.
Still didn't work. What the fuck? Why does it only ping when I open a tab that I've been mentioned in, not when I'm... Okay, well... Anyways. Here, let me refresh it with it open. Now it might do it.
No, I don't have you.
See, that's the sound I'm talking about. But I have to refresh the tab for it to make the sound. Kind of a useless extension. Or option for the extension. It's a new setting, I think, though. I've never noticed it before. Which is pretty cool, because sometimes I'll have multiple streams open, right? Tabs open. So it'd be cool if it did ping me whenever somebody mentioned me in one. Because otherwise, I don't notice that shit flickering at the top of the thing. It's still not doing it. What the hell? "28 games just to end up exactly where you were." Yeah, I mean, you have like what's left of today, which is probably only a few more hours, and then tomorrow, and that's it. I hope we see them officially kill evasion. Chat. Just get rid of it at this point. Just pull off the band-aid. Just give us a universal DP stat like you have on mobile. It's not that I don't want evasion. It's just at this point, it's like, stop playing. At this point, I feel like the game would be better. Because right now, this polarization between gear, where like if you're set up to properly kill evasion, you can't kill these DR people. And if you're properly set up to kill these DR people, you can't kill evasion, is just fucking obnoxious. At this point, just move it over to one stat. It'll make the game so much easier to balance, too. Well, maybe I shouldn't say so much easier, but it'll certainly make it easier. Could end the stream slightly earlier today so I can go and form those meatballs before I go pick up my kids. I just got. Well, that's why we're leaving, Etsu. We're sick of your shit, and you just got here. How you doing, it? Yeah, having a nice day. I'm just playing. Goodbye. You having a nice day? That's good to hear. Been sleeping well and had enough time to make breakfast for once? Oh, heck yeah. Breakfast really helps the day. You know what also really helps the day? Is staying hydrated. And not only can you stay hydrated, but you can stay caffeinated if you use the Dosa Draft from Advanced GG. Just one scoop in your 16-ounce ice tumbler, and you're good to go. I actually do like this shit. I'm technically not even sponsored with them right now. They just sent me some shit to try out, and I actually really like it. Can't wait for Friday? What's Friday? The blue text that says you should get sponsored. Like I said, they sent me a nice ice shaker. I got the Dosa ice shaker, and then I got the Fox Spirit lychee and the Dosa Draft. One is for like hydration and electrolytes, and the other one actually has caffeine in it. So, and I like them. I told the rep. At first I was like, okay, this stuff's almost here. Is there anything specific you want me to do? He goes, no, just try it. He goes, we just want you to try it, and then we could maybe work something out after. I said, okay, cool. So I said, I'll get back to you once it arrives. It ended up getting delayed because we got a crazy amount of snow. After careful consideration and community support, we decided to allow all the classes in Hardcore Server. Because of this fact, Hardcore Server is going to be delayed slightly. Yeah, I don't understand the, I don't know who told them that it would be a good idea to limit it to 4 classes. It's already going to be limited to just the people who want to participate in it. And then also limited to, the 2 hours a day you get to do it. And then also limiting it to 4 classes. There's a ton of people in the game that don't want to play any of those classes other than their favorite class. So you're just putting limits on limits on limits, and I just feel like it's going to... It might feel decently populated at first, because everything new feels interesting at first, right? Because you're in that little discovery phase, you're in that honeymoon phase. But I just feel like once that wears off, people are just going to be like, oh. And I'm just worried that it's gonna flop because there's too many things limiting who wants to play it. And then there's just gonna be like, if you go in there looking for PvP and you can't find anybody, it's not gonna be very fun. Well, the right rewards don't really mean much because it's going to be based off points and you can PvE for those points. So what I suspect will happen, even if there is good rewards, is that people will go on there during degen hours to do their 2-hour session just to try to quickly get as many points as they need for the best rewards, and then they'll go back to their main after, right? And it seems like the way you get points is either by killing mobs or doing these events which involve mobs, or by stealing points from other players. So if you don't have people on there that are trying to get rewards, or if you don't have people on there to kill mobs and do the events, then you won't have people for the PvP players to try to steal points from. And to be fair to PA, they've been doing a pretty good job at doing rewarding PvP lately. Solaire's definitely worth the time. Node Wars, Siege, definitely worth the time. Guild League definitely needs some attention. Obviously, RBF needs some attention. But they're doing a pretty decent job in that regard lately. We just have a few more areas for them to address. So I suspect that it'll definitely be sufficiently rewarding. It's just I'm worried that people are going to... It'll be more efficient to just try to play during the quietest hours and avoid other people, because people will try to just get their cash out as quickly as possible, right? But also, I wanna put this out there too. A lot of my opinions are from the perspective of not even having played the mode yet. There might be some serious things. Like, take a look at the pig pen, right? For example, we all vastly misinterpreted what that was going to be before it was released. Everybody thought it was going to be terrible, and now everybody's pissed off that they can't get in there because it's closed half the time. So maybe we're just misinterpreting it. Maybe it's a bad translation. Maybe a combination of the two. Implementation is going to be key, but I just can't see any world where having only 4 classes benefits the game mode. Actually, it's more like 96% of the time. At least in EU. But that's being resolved next week. They understand that that's a problem. We only have tomorrow. Tomorrow's our last day of being locked out of the pig pen, and then the day after we get the 24/7 one. No jackpot when it's down, but you could still do the pen itself, and it's definitely still worth it without the jackpot. So I look forward to just spamming pig pen. Although I am really upset still. Get that notepad back out, Atsu. Why does the pig pen give like no XP? It is obnoxiously low. I get more XP at Darkseekers in 1 hour than I would at a week of Pigpen. It's wild how bad the XP is there for such a high-end spot. It's like they forgot to adjust it or something. I don't even know how they accidentally do that. Awesome. Yeah. Have I seen your picture? What picture? I swear to goodness, if your wiener's in the picture, I'm gonna be real upset. That's you IRL? No, it isn't. That is not you. Yeah, Vanish still works. Yeah, it's probably a cooldown. That's sick. Got their finger on the trigger buying those costumes. times it 210. There you go. Whoa. You trying to make me vanish? Ah! What? Yeah, I'm back. Goddamn. Send me to the nether realm for a second. Hey, I just got the game yesterday, and I was wondering if I could ask a question I'm confused on. Do only certain armors change your appearance, or do you have to buy cosmetics? Yeah, I mean, different armors do change your appearance, but it's all subtle, and they, like, purposely make them look bad. Because, yeah, they want you to use outfits from the Pearl Shop. There's some outfits you can craft in-game, though, at different costume workshops. So, like, if you go to Heidel, for example, right? Open up Costume Mill. It'll point at the 3 costume mills. I can't remember which one's the better one. I guess they're all the same. And then you go to Costume Mill. These are some outfits you can make, but you still need to use an item from the Pearl Shop to convert them to a costume. Otherwise, they occupy your armor slot. And, yeah. They do give away quite a bit of outfits, though, throughout a year, right? They'll give you, like, a premium box here and there. They'll give, like, the Halloween box. Stuff like that. So if you wait, you will get a costume. 2 limbos today? God damn. That's 5 limbos in 1 week. I like it. And one of those limbos gave me 8 rings. Anybody get like 10 rings from a limbo? That'd be sick. I got 8 rings from one limbo the other day. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy.
All I have RN sorry, thanks for the info tone.
Yep. Hey, dude, don't feel any obligation to give me any money. Just having people here hanging out with me is more than enough. You guys don't need to sub. In fact,
I am a hacker.
I encourage you all to, if you're going to give any money, do a Twitch Turbo so you can watch any stream without ads. I appreciate you guys doing the specific subs, though, of course. But just hanging out is more than I could ask for. Well, that's because you wreck the place with your zesty ass, Dragor. After you leave the unit, we have to repaint the walls. I am Canadian, yes.
Some say zesty. Don't worry, I can paint the walls white.
Oh, goddamn, that was... Ugh. Oh. Maybe I need to go in there and adjust that too. Just drag it. Oh, with the keyboard? Just throw it. I don't know. I don't know if you can. I don't know if that'll move BDO to my other monitor. Let's see. Windows, shift, left. Oh my god, it did! Oh shit, I'm playing on my other monitor now. Yo, that's crazy. Let's go. Let's see. Windows, shift, boom. Back on my main monitor. Yo, that's kind of slick. I did not know about that, no. Yeah, I guess it does resize your game. Because, yeah, that's not a 2K monitor over there. Yo, it actually scaled my UI too, so everything is still in proportion. I wonder how bad it'll look if I put it on my shittiest monitor that I use for watching chat. Oh my god, this 60 hertz monitor is ass. Oh, it's hurting my eyes. Okay, back to my main monitor. It's crazy because my main monitor with vibrance off looks like my old monitor with vibrance on. Just the color depth is that much higher.
Ooh, whoa, it hurt my eyes.
You like the Solar helmet? Oh, Black Shoe Dad. I thought you said Shrouded. Yeah, we just got the Black Shoe Dad, didn't we? It's Glorious Shoe Dad. Oh, I never opened it. I accidentally just dumped it in that storage. Okay, where'd it go? Is it one solid piece? Okay, there's that. Where's the helmet? There's the Glorious Shoe Dad. Is there no helmet for it? There's no way there's no helmet for it. Oh, there it is. You said with the Solar outfit? I don't know about with the Solar helmet. Actually, you know what? That's not bad. That actually goes together pretty well. Nuver's kind of too big, too fluffy. This one looks pretty cool. The Nuver, wait, no, where is it? The Osa Cerberus. This one's okay. The clipping through the back sucks, though. Is that the one? Oh no, I just had that on. Elderwood? Nah. This one ain't too bad. I think you might be right, though. This might be the best one to go with it, though. Why do I feel like I'm missing a helmet? Where the fuck is the Orzeka one? Oh, Black Knight. If you color this one properly, I think this one might go even better. Because then you don't have that stupid horse on your head. Oh, top left. Yeah, there you go. Nah, that one's not quite. Yeah, I think it's between those three. The Solaire one, the Black Knight one, and the Tiger one. I think these are all pretty cool. The rest, not so much. This one looks kind of weird in the back here. There's a disconnect. Oh, and this one's okay too. Yo, wait a minute. There's a skull under there? No, the chain's kind of meshing with the back there. Not so much. With the Fallen God armor like this? Oh my god, no wonder why you look so dumb! Here, let's make sure we lock this so it doesn't get melted. Yeah, I like to collect outfits. I like being able to mix and match it. So whenever I see an outfit with something cool, I get it. Look at this. This shit's a mess, though. Like, if I take off this, look at that. It's actually damn near full. I'm at 170 of 192 slots. A few more outfits, and I'm not going to have room anymore. I don't even have room, I think, for... Well, I guess it depends on how many items there is in it. Maybe I should put my loot scrolls back in my family inventory. I know, we do, right? We do need, like, a wardrobe thing. Instead of it just being items in a pearl inventory. In fact, they should tie it to... Like, obviously, swapping things on, like, your ghillie and stuff like that should be the way it is. But, like this window, right? When you open up this window, there should be buttons, helmets, armors, boots, gloves, etc., right? And then it just opens it up, and then an interface shows all of them. Am I going to beat Loser 73 for rank 1? I have no interest in trying to get rank 1. I did my maintenance games for the last 10, 15 days. My goal at the beginning of the season was to put in as little effort for for the Twilight rewards as possible, and I've accomplished that. I have those locked in. I don't even need to play another game for it. You need my statue, not loser 73? Well. Maybe it's up to you guys. If you see loser 73 in your game, contact the agency. Can you make a question for chairs? I feel like there's a translation issue there. Whoever loser 73 is a loser. That's right. Loser 73 is obviously curvy on Suck's age. Weasley disappears and then immediately the next day loser 73 appears on Suck's age. Coincidence? I think not. Can't wait for somebody. I can't wait for somebody to be like, actually, it's Divios. He streams himself playing it. We've never seen them in the same game. Loser 73 and Weasley. I think you're onto something. You're absolutely right. Nope. That's the nice thing, right? Is it doesn't feel like a solo game when I get to chill and talk to you guys. Without you guys, there is no way I'd be as geared as I am. I would have quit BDO a long time ago. This is our account. Except I hold the keys and I'm not sharing. Where's Decky at Mirmok? I know, right? And Decky at Gyfin. I want a good money, good XP spot to grind. So I can hit 67. Is that how many you've killed, Averona? Because I don't think Divios has killed that much. Are the chairs sent to Greece? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Oh, my chair. I'm an idiot. Damn, we're slow again. Oh shit, another outfit. I'm not sure what the limitations are. I don't know if there are shipping limitations. It might be basic, like you might have to just pay a lot more for shipping. I know, right? My brain is broken. I'm sorry. But I look at things that people ask me and for some reason I overcomplicate it. I don't know why I didn't just read that at face value. I thought like it was a mistranslation, and by chair he meant like character, and like, oh man. But yeah, you're obviously talking about this chair right here, right? Ta-da! I don't know what their shipping limitations are. I think I don't. I mean, let me take a peek. Let's see, open it up. Regions. They have North America, so United States, Canada, Mexico, Brazil, Argentina, Chile, Asia, Europe. Let's see where we have in Europe. We have, it just says Europe, UK, Germany, Spain, France, Poland, Italy, Netherlands, and Denmark. Correct me if I'm an idiot, but would Greece be considered just part of Europe? Because it looks like they service Europe. Yeah, okay. I was worried I was being an idiot, and I was about to reveal that I'm an idiot. Because you guys don't know this yet. So I thought I would ask first. NA educate. Hey, I got it right. I didn't get it wrong, okay? I got it right. Like, I know where Greece is. I just wasn't sure if it was considered part of the EU. Yeah. I'm a step above. I got that Canadian education. That's that primo education. So where is the Greece? Which is the countries are neighboring? The ones next to it. Isn't there some water near it? Isn't there some water? I'm pretty sure there's some water. Wait, isn't it next to Turkey? It's pretty close to Turkey. Isn't it? Or am I wrong? Is it 3 countries away? Pretty close? Let's be honest. One of your countries in that region is like a quarter of my province. Hey! I'm not doing geography class here, fellas. Don't you even think I'm gonna start. How about you guys? No, you guys are gonna cheat. You guys are gonna Google it. You guys, I can't watch you guys to make sure you're not cheating. I'm not gonna start asking you guys counter questions. I don't have it set up. Oh, of course, this stupid fucking thing. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. Greece is neighboring us? It is? Okay, so I'm not a complete idiot. Like, I got a general idea of the area. I'm no geoguesser, though. Cadge. Next Thanksgiving, when I get a turkey for Thanksgiving, I'm gonna bring it to a tattoo artist and I'm gonna get them to tattoo your name on the turkey, and then I'm gonna stuff the biggest potato I could find up its ass before I bake that shit. I like it. Oh. Ooh, hot taters. It's probably a pretty good way to cook your potatoes, to be completely honest. Normally I'll roast potatoes under it because it's on like a raised rack, but in it, why not, right? It just, the potatoes soak up all those juices. You know, I think we're done grinding. I actually just realized the time. It's 2:45. I gotta pick up my kids in 30 minutes. I want to go prepare some meatballs for my pasta tonight. Normally I make a bolognese. I think I'm gonna make some meatballs tonight. But thank you all for hanging out. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who can I send you guys to? Maybe Mr. Norelio. My good friend, Mr. Norelio. Or my best friend, Mr. Neptune's Tokyo. Yeah, just kidding. You know that man's going to be off BDO in about 2 seconds and back on whatever other shitty game he's playing right now. No, I'm going to send you guys over to Norelio. He's doing his last minute scramble. He's got like today and tomorrow. And then Solaire's done. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow as well. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, goddamn, this shot feels fucking good. Oh. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Yo, what's up, C-Zane? See you later.